All right. We are in there like swim there. Back into the game. And we are looking good. Totally forgot to change Rumble there, so hold on. Okay, there we go. All right, we should be set there. Go. We need to see if we can complete phase 2. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be real tough. We do got some electricity here. We probably put a couple more things on here. Be okay. And we needed to build this up. That's right. Got the coal coming down. These are producing. Oh, these are almost full. Jeez. All right, that's fantastic. So here we go. Let's move. A big production facility. Half walls, but okay, so it's not high enough. What a bummer. It's okay. Go. That's what we do. Just got that one going. Let's put this here. we need a bunch of stuff. So I'm just gonna put this over here so I can see what stuff is. All right, so a lot of iron bars for that. I don't even know how to make those yet. Oh man, bummer. All right, steel pipe and steel beam. So I need steel beam. I need this one to make steel pipe. You need 3 of them beams. I should just change them, shouldn't I? Yeah. Can make that bigger if I need to later. Yep. Okay. These are all producing. Go. Okay. We should probably go up again from here. we gotta make it fancy right here. Okay. Go. Very good. We're going to come up from this way. These are all making the steel things. But steel beams, and then I need them to make a modular frame. Steel beams to make this. Modular frames. That's just going to be a lot of steel beams. Steel goes to something else too. I know it does. Well, maybe I need to unlock it though. So go ahead and do the vehicular transport and move on forward here. We'll see if we can get stuff finished, because I do have those going. It should be right here. Yeah, so I got a bunch going. Rotors. All right. Let's go and drop this vehicular transport thing off and get all that other stuff going. Maybe it'll unlock another couple. Oh, I need some more stuff here. I have some in here. Yep. Good. Should have some more of these in here. Yes, I do. And ready. There we go. Send it.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Okay. There goes that. Probably need to go see what our next milestone is and see where for that. We're just trying to complete. Alright, so got the tier 3 down. We're doing tier 4. Oh, blueprint designer. We totally need a blueprint designer as soon as possible. We should have all that. Okay, I got 3 minutes before the other thing returns. Have all the stuff for it. 500 cables and 1,000 concrete. Make sure I got that. Some stuff over here though. Okay. That's good. There's not even anywhere to put it. forgot we could do that. All right, I need 1,000. That's up here. Okay, that's 1,000. Should get some more leaves for that, but I mean, I don't really need any more. I think we're pretty filled up there. Looking pretty good there. That's for our electricity. And 500 of these bad boys. Good to go. So when that thing comes back, we can send that off and get another one blueprint done, and that'll give us the blueprint designer. The blueprint designer, what that will be able to do is we can print, we can basically 3D print our whole factory thing. So if I need something to do like iron bars, I did an episode on how to just do one for iron bars. It was extreme, but we'll just do a normal one so we can go out and process stuff in a different location and get everything all set up with just a click, and it's pretty nice. So we definitely want it. There we go. That thing came back. We're gonna dump these in here, and then we're gonna set it ready for launch. Let's go. Trying to complete phase 2 here, so we gotta get all this stuff going.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
There we go.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
So I'm going to make one of these. Okay, and then all this is going to be in like one little spot, and I'm going to set it up wherever I need a power grid. I'm going to do that in the Blueprint Designer, but I'm not going to do that right now because guess what? I'm trying to complete phase 2. I guess I'm trying to complete phase 2 tonight. I got to get 1,000 of those things, and it's not like these things are processing very fast, are they? Yeah, it's like kind of nothing going to them. See, sorry, dog barking. That looks like the rotor's not the issue. She's trying to bark at somebody. Sorry. Loud. There's people walking their dog. Can you believe it? Well, my pup is very upset about that. She does not think that people should be allowed to walk their dogs in this area. In her area. All right, so all right, we got some place guys. It's a little deceptive here, I think. And because I've got a bunch in here too. So these stack up real nice. I can just go drop these off, but I think I need these for something else later. So I wanted to pocket these there. So we might have 143 in there, but these are going to get going here pretty quick. I am tapping off these rotors here pretty halfways. So, that's that. Okay. I'll return in a minute and a half. Let's go figure out our other stuff that we can possibly get, because we need to give ourselves as much options as we can here. So logistics number 3, I'll take it. I think we have all those. It's a lot, actually. Advanced steel protection. All right, that's what we need. All right. Expanded power. Ooh, power tower platform. Nice. I haven't seen that. That's new to me. Connects to the power grid. All right. Might be able to do power storage too. That actually looks really nice. Hyper tubes. Those are one of my favorites. Let's get you zipping around. That's for sure. Let's do our MK3 logistics. Control. Oh, I can't. It's not done back yet. I got 30 seconds. There it is. It's coming. Alright, so it's coming back. I can hear it. There it is. And go grab. These should be pipes. Yeah. So I think I need 200. Yeah, I need 200. So I gotta wait a little bit more for some pipes. Got enough metal. Let me see if I got plates. I might not have enough plates, because I've been using plates like crazy. Down. I got 200. That's been eating my plates. This is making the plates. Could probably get them to move faster. Too. So why is this not happening? Just 2. Okay, slow on plates here. Yeah, I don't know. What we can do is we can use one of these power shards in these. Oh, it's not unlocked yet. Bummer. Okay, so we can't use the power shards in there yet. We gotta unlock that. Yeah. Kind of sucks. We gotta wait a little bit. Let's put what we got in there. And Sally forth. Yeah, I need more plates. $400. Ugh. I gotta like put this on pause for a while. It's gonna take a bit. Okay. While that is doing that, let's create some power storage. Be great. We use the blueprint machine. Well, we're gonna fix the blueprint machine because that's not gonna work. Okay. I don't. Oh, I like a nice spot to put my... This is a nice spot. What do you think? Just trying to grab these resources, you know, before I put something on top of them and I'm not able to access it. So might as well just grab it right now. I need leaves anyways. So I'm just going to take them. So, thank you. Very good. Go ahead and put these in here for now. All right. Make a cool little tube that goes up to this thing, so it's like an area that we can just kind of like come up here and yeah, boys. Okay. Oh, we gotta put something in here. Start with Virginia. Alright, so start with the let's just make it as big as it can be. By 4 it is. I think this can just be enclosed. I think that's right. Okay, that's how we're gonna have to connect power. All right, so we're gonna have to choose which one's wood and which one's, grass or leaves. That's gonna be important. We're gonna have to signify that in some way, or just remember. The way I had it last time was leaves and wood, so I'm gonna do it that way. So these are making solid biofuel. And they will go up to the second floor here. Okay, sweet. So here we go. This is what we got. This is where it could get a little complicated here. So I'm going to take a pole here. This one I'm going to try to take Bring it up here. Okay. Now I got some power up here. I'm gonna make another here. Here. Alright. Now to start these like piling out here. So here. There. Do this. Okay, it's probably gonna have to move one thing closer. Probably gonna have to go up the wall here, so just see what this looks like here. I think that's going to end up working here. So All right, so if that's going to go like that. Okay, 1. Darn it. Okay, then. Just need to make as many of those as we can, then. That's for sure. Okay, got a couple more. A lot here now. So let's see. Those are done. Okay, now that should work, technically. And what we're going to want to do is put, yeah, you can get it to power up the front, or in, power out. All right, let's wall this up. Power box 1, or like, I don't know, maybe we can call it something different. I don't know. I honestly don't know what to call this blueprint, but basically it does, it'll take leaves and wood. And so basically it's just leaves and wood, and that makes it into stuff that I can burn for electricity. And so that's that. Should probably save it before anything, but I'm just gonna finish it up, so. One little overlapping piece coming out. That's okay. You win some, you lose some, but this should be pretty good. Hopefully it just works. I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's check it real quick. Looks like a box to me. What do you think? Good little box? Yeah. Good little box. A couple little things hanging out of it, but whatever. Can't be too picky, right? Okay, we go to here, and we go to here, and we say, what should we call it? Let me turn my light here. Come on. There we go. All right. Bioelectricity processor. Sure, whatever. Okay. There we go. Do these. Save blueprint. All right, so that's what everything that it costs to make that up here. And yeah, it's now saved. So basically we can go test it. I can go test now. So let's go over here. And technically I should just be able to place it down anywhere. So let's need a little bit of room here. Try right here. Q, blueprints, bioelectricity processor. I'm gonna go like catty corner or whatever. So is it hitting it? Oh yeah, I guess it's hitting it. Okay, let's put it a little farther away. What happens? Okay. There she blows. Easy peasy. Boom. There it is. All right, now let's see if it works. Gotta go get some stuff. Picking up leaves. All these leaves if I can, because I'm gonna process leaves and some wood here. So I'm gonna be cutting down some trees. Trying to pick up all these leaves here. There's a lot of stuff. We're gonna see if all of these things are hooked up right. Make sure that they're all working and it's all processing properly. Because if it's not, we're in trouble there. Oh, look. Goddamn water, alright. There's a Mercer sphere over there. I want to cut up all the trees because I like the trees. But we gotta check and see if this thing works. Look at that. That thing's bad. Alright, what did I say? I said this one was leaves. This one was wood. Alright, so technically it's not gonna do anything until like it's gotta like start itself, right? So I might be able to just put some fuel in these. It might all start. I don't know. So if it's connected to everything else, I mean, it should start everything. So it's good to know. Alright, so these are processing correctly. These are processing correctly. Alright, nice. So biomass. This is producing biomass. Okay, then it's going in here. And this is taking the biomass and it's making it into the compressed dealio. They're going up into here, into this one. They're also going up this into these ones. So now these are all processing. All these are gathering enough biofuel to process. So this whole plant right here, this whole automated plant, as long as you keep the plant material fed, it looks like it will do 300 megawatts. All right, that's fantastic. I'll take it. So yeah, let's since we streamlined that, we could do straight up 2 of these and not have to worry about it. You know what I mean? All right, so what we'll do, we got a lot of stuff right here. We're gonna connect this, I think, to our power grid here. I think I only have one power grid, so if I do that, it should turn everything 660. Yep, that's right. All right, so I can start deleting these now. That give me what was in them too? I hope so. Yeah, I'm getting. So basically, I don't need all these biomass burners out here because I made my biomass electricity center. What did I call it? I forgot what I called it. It's a biomass electricity processor. So that means I don't need all this stuff right here. That's good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a secondary one of these things right here where all this stuff is because I don't need it anymore, so I should probably stop this processor. this these shouldn't have had anything in them. Now this kind of opens up my base a little bit. Wait, hold on, I can just do shit. Right? Control. Careful with this because I'll just start deleting everything. I don't know if that shut anything off, but they're looking a little suspicious here. Should be able to power everything without. Okay, so checking that now. Yep, 300. All right, that works. We just build those, and that's a blueprint, and we're done. So I will do that right here. Did anybody say they needed a biomass factory? I got one right here. Nice. Okay, and then I just go like this. And let's go feed that beast. It's probably too much, but okay, these should be set and going for a while. Go put some more in this one over here. All right, so both of these are set. I should have now 600. Yep, 600. All right, so to fill those up a lot, I need to fill up a lot of leaves and a lot of wood. So I'm gonna go on a mission here real quick while this stuff is processing. I can check and see how many of those I ended up getting. I think that's our 400 that we needed. Probably connect these back up and have it start processing again. Yeah, turn that on. This one on. Let's just go get our. We made some there too, so 200. Okay. Oof, that's a lot. But MK3 ready to launch. Boom. Launching. Good to
Milestone
go.
reached. Improved storage
See what the
containers and the
next
conveyor
one.
belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Okay, so cover sheets now. I'm sure I will need to make those. Cylinder 9 still can't make any. Alright. I should probably start making some copper sheets. Look, that thing is stopped up. Can't do nothing. Oh, just because it's out of power. Right? Not any power. Alright. Interesting. There we go. So that all there's one too many of them. Two aren't connected. Okay. Are you using everything now? Alright, that's a go-in. These are just like stopped, so um hmm. Okay. Making cover plates. Alright. That'll start working. Should clean up this mess right here. To do a is this full? Oh my goodness. Man. Yeah, let's do that. Who else needed some screws here? Yeah. Screws over here too. Not turned on over here? Alright, we gotta turn this thing back on over here. There we go. That should connect that to the grid. Now let's see where we're at. 395 out of 600. Not bad. Okay, now these are all going. Where's all these? Was there chicken screws? Yes. Go. I don't have any. Yeah, they're just coming out of here. Yeah, not much else you can do there. Max those out best I could. So these should be processing pretty good. Maxed out 2 should be processing pretty good. Yeah, this one's still jamming. Sure. Right. Let's go get some stuff we were supposed to get. Out of stuff. I'll just make some more instead of going in there and taking it. It's all like kind of. That makes a lot. This is going to take me forever to do it. Okay, so this left side's the grass. This side's the wood. I'm gonna go up in here and this is where it processes the other stuff. Take that. I'll go down here and very good. Let's go. Rosie. Yeah.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget. Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Okie dokie. Here we go. For what it's worth, we got the bug out. And good to go. Kind of just this. Better. All right. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, so now we got those processing. What do we need those for? Okay, so we need boards. Alright. Take these bad boys right here. It's going to be making no. It's not what I want. If I can't delete this. Dismantle mode blueprint. No, that's not what I want. I'm going to change my dismantle mode. Dismantle filter. Let's see. If this is, it's the only thing I don't know. See, I don't want to do that. Filter cleared. Ah. What? Okay. Dismantle filter. Why can't I just delete something? Alright, hold on. Alright, Q. Can't delete. I'm broken. Broken. I do not know why I cannot delete. What is going on? This is a problem. This is a problem. I can't delete anything because I'm on dismantle mode blueprint. How do I get out of dismantle of the blueprint? I'm hovering over it and I'm holding down left click, but it's not. It's only letting me select that. Push G for dismantle filter. It says filter cleared, but I still shows dismantle mode blueprint. Let me see if I can load my last autosave a couple minutes ago. Let's try to do that. See what happens. Okay, so missing not much. Default. Okay, now it's on default, but I don't know how it got on that other one. But anyways, I was pretty close to here anyways, so alright. I think I wanted to go down here. I don't know if this one lines up. It's pretty close. What are these gonna make again? He's gonna make those. That's all hole it's gonna make to dump in there. I don't know if it's gonna work. I need half ones. That's what I need. So I'll just come off a bit. Sorry. Or maybe that's a good idea. So okay. R. It doesn't say R anywhere, but I hit R on accident just right now, and it changed it from default to blueprint. Oh my goodness. All right, R is that button. I gotta post that for everybody now because that was ridiculous. Okay. R. Note that somewhere. Check. Hopefully down works. Down works. Alright, that's just gonna feed. Okay, so what's going on here? Okay, there it's going. I was just gonna say, like, looks good. Need you to make these. Get you some power from web here. I am just too efficient with this power stuff. Get one from up here, yeah. There it goes. Alright, good night, bud. Love you. Alright. So that appears to be working. Well, see it. Got it. Okay, they're going. Starting to make them. All right, so I've got that going. I've got that going, and then now I need to get that going, and that to me is a completion. I just have to wait for it to finish. So on here, what else do I need to make? These, and they're gonna take the rotors, so pipes and that. Okay, so let's go over to the pipe area. We need to take some of this stuff and take it all the way over there too. So. Okay, so So that's processing. And I can put boo. I have to stick it a little farther out there, and I should get two of these going, shouldn't I? Just because now got them going. Boo. So boo. Boom. There we go. What was I making? Okay. All right. Got it. So that's all bad. Now I will need this one set up for something different, right? Set up that for that. So I do need these. Right, so that means I need to just do this, I guess. Right. Right. I guess that's right. So this is equal. Certainly. Fit over here though. There we go. Look at that. Messed up a little bit, but that's okay. We came back and process. Stator motors going. Stator motors will go as soon as they get power. So here with some juice. Efficient. These are gonna make, just go above it, I guess. Why not connected to our power source? Is there a reason, right? Okay, and need those made. I need them to go into storage. Just like that. Then I need some. That needs to go over there. Let's make that happen here. I don't think I got enough to go down all the way, but we'll see here. Good enough. Okay, I need this to drop off like, you know. Okay. A different level. So I need it down here. So probably gonna have to could build. I don't think I can build through here or whatever. Just gonna come up and down through here, I guess. This, maybe. All right. Okay, got those going. And, all right. So I need to make them. So. Motors are going in. Let me see it. There it is. Boom. There you have it. It's just gotta run. It's just gotta run now. So all we gotta do is let her run and it's gonna go. It's gonna take a lot of time. Not super duper efficient, but it is running. So technically I haven't completed phase 2, but I mean I've got everything going for phase 2 and that's what I wanted to do. So see what's slowing down and see what needs to speed up. This bad boy needs to speed up. Is it on idle? Having trouble getting steel beams? Yes, it is. What's going on with my steel beam production over here? Okay, so it's only doing so many at a time and only getting so many at a time to process. Sharing between two, that's why. It's doing a job over here. Looks like I can only speed it up through this way and how much I can speed up over here. So we're good. Let's recap what we've done. We've streamed for about 3 hours and we completed the setup to complete phase 2. We got a constant stream of equipment gone into what we need to complete phase 2. We created a blueprint cube, and in the blueprint cube, we created a power source that all we need to do is put in leaves or wood, leaves on the left, wood on the right, and then it will give us 300 megawatts of power. So that's what that is, and that's what this one is. So I got 600 running this whole mess right here. I still need to clean up this area. My copper's not as good as I wanted it to be, but we got it processing to the in-game stuff to the next level stuff that we need right here. So we can go down in here. We already have this thing saved. We already know it works. Works great. So we can get down here in the designer and we got that thing saved. We can script it. Left. So leaves. Right. Good. What's it called? That's to. What's that stuff called? MS then turns into fuel for this. It's whatever. Set directory. That might actually be a good idea, but I don't want to look at my directories right now. Icon color is fine. Let's just say we could probably think of something way better than that. Overwrite the blueprint is already used. Yep, overwrite. Yeah, then we're gonna clear the blueprint designer. And look, it's gone. No more blueprint. So now we can come in here and we can do another blueprint. And so instead of making power, maybe we can go in and we want to make, whatever this is, or maybe we can set up our copper different, or, get a whole processing thing for that. So, there's a bunch of different things that we can do when we're making the blueprint designers. I'm pretty sure we need to kind of focus on getting all the rest of this stuff going here, but I'm happy with what we did for tonight. I'm going to play for a little while longer and see if I can bump things up a little bit. But aside from that, I'm pretty excited about the game. It's doing pretty well for me right now. What? Okay, cubes. I don't know how many cubes I have now. Okay. A lot of cubes I'm spending. Okay, nothing gonna be ready. Yeah, I should just leave it running, but I know better. I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna play when we're playing. We gotta keep adding. This is see how much you can complete while you're playing type deal. So none of these are. This has got to be processing up a bunch. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. There it is. Just need 100. I should have made like a little hole. It's probably like right here. Yeah. Then I can just put in a bunch of this stuff. There we go. It's kind of cheeky. Take it back. All right, and I'm gonna run over here. It's probably right there, right? That'll work. Well, they got a lot. All right, cool. They're good to go. I'm gonna leave those off there like that. I should probably adjust my blueprint for it to be like that. I really need windows, not just walls. But I think that's later. Let's go put that stuff in. I had those things making somewhere. Where are they making? Oh no. Are they just completely stopped up? I didn't even put them. Oh, you know what? That's probably what happened when I restarted, when I reloaded. That makes perfect sense. Probably gotta wait for those. Looks like they were processing. Looks like these could go a little faster. I could Probably do another one of these. Could. Let's do it. We're good. Come on, guys, pump it. Go. Get them rolling. Could probably get another one going too if I wanted to. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Might as well. One more for you. I didn't mean to do that. I guess I can do that too. So. Alright, so we got like 5 things making concrete now. It's never going to start because I keep using it so much. That thing's going. Okay. Should be putting a little bit more down the pipeline. Got enough to send it. Send it. Yeah, buddy. Expanded power infrastructure.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Okay. We get some of them hyper tubes. So I gotta wait until it's back. See if I got. I should have been using the MAM too. Man, I didn't. I haven't been using the MAM. How the dealios. Just gonna do another one. 10 minutes for them to do that, so. Oh, that's right. I'm researching that for 10 minutes. I can't do any other research. I forgot. All right, let's put this stuff in here that I do not need on me. Good. 100. Okay. I guess I can just destroy it. Doing that, but there now. Alright, we need two of these. Two of these. Got them. 50 of those. So we're just waiting on that dealio to come back. Once that dealio comes back, we are good to go. Get some hyper tubes. We'll stick some hyper tubes around here. We'll stick a hyper tube right up to our building platform, right back down to our dealio. Make it like go off the walls here if we can. It'll be pretty cool. Try to make it pretty cool. We'll find out. Love the hyper tubes. Fun way to get around. You can get your stuff all set up, and then come in and make a tube to go over to where the concrete stops. Oh, that's a great idea. Oh yeah. Got any concrete up in there? No. Concrete up in here. Yeah. Just take this over here and just dump, because guess what? Well, that needs to go that way anyways. So that's going to process that pretty quick. I don't know how much we need of these, though. That's kind of a risk. But, I mean, I've got them all backed up here. I could, these things be processing stuff as well. No, they're not full, so I'm not worried about them. Looking good. All right. As soon as that's back, I'll go and do that. Come back while I wasn't looking. Yep. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Ready for launch. Hyper tubes. Boom.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Junctions now? Wow. It's fantastic. like have everything so it's a little bit like, you know. Goes through it a little bit, but that should be okay. All right, so let me show you what a hypertube does. Forget if I have to have it powered or not. I'm pretty sure I gotta have it powered. Where it gets crazy with the base power. Yeah. Ready? It's a slow one. But, you know, can't go back. I think you can. No. Going back. I wonder. I can make one that goes to a different area. So, I'm flying around anyways, but I'm gonna make a more elaborate, better one than that, because that one's not that fun. But I need other pieces. I want to get the hanging on the walls and hanging on the ceilings ones. So I need to get further along in the game. So it's just gonna have to wait. Get a little sorry tube right there, and then we'll get one that kind of, you know, wrap around stuff and go through and in between stuff and be all cool later. You know, when we have the proper stuff to do it. So let's go see what other phases there is. One tier 4. Okay, so we've got our all of our stuff done for tier 4. So we need to complete phase 2, I believe. Yeah, do we need to unlock phase 2? Till that's, you know, till we can get to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got a ways to go. We're headed there. I mean, up here we've got them all going. They're all going. We just gotta wait. So I mean, I guess I can make them. Oh, the MAM's done. Nice. 6 inventory slots. Nice. Yeah, definitely want 6 inventory slots. No question is that. No. Alright. Do I have anything? 2. Let's just keep drilling those hard drives. We got the hard drives. Good. Takes 10 minutes to do them anyways, so. Alright. So I think we're just gonna have to wait. I mean, I could try to like pump it here, but these are okay. I mean, I guess I can try to make it go a little bit faster. Here. That'll speed that up a bit. Not really much we can do for the, I guess we could, but these things are just dumping in there, so got my extra supply. Dump some of those in there too. Might as well. Oh, it was just straight up separating them. Okay. Okay, 603. Now we're getting closer. I need to bump up this production. This production, could probably see 2 here. Don't really have any way to kind of connect more to that unless I kind of bring it back and redo this whole thing. Are they done? Nice. Okay. I'm gonna just sit there, so stop that, right? Just gonna run into that. It's fantastic. That can keep going. Ugly, but it works. Alright. This is garbage too. Man, it's pumping them out. That's fantastic. Okay. Let's see. Anything kind of stopped up? Just the copper production from that, making it into stuff. So, seems just not as much as it used to, or what? 24 minutes, it's smoking. So that thing's just keeping up with it. Cool. Just leave it then, since it's working. Okay. I try to. Yeah, I can think of it is try to ramp this up a little bit more. How do we do that? Trying to speed this up because we could complete phase 2. Believe it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, there you go. This thing should be smashing now. Got 3 of them making them. You know, or we don't need them, you know, whatever. There we go. A little cleaner. Okay, those should be smashing now. This should be going. They're all gone. Alright, yeah. So let's be real. I only have one thing making this. So it's going to have some extra plates there, which is great. So yeah, but that's 2 of those, or 1 of those is going. So wham wham. Going to have to wait. Be sure it ate all of those. I don't know how many it's going to do, but you double them up like that, it's like this one's tripled now. Only have 2 of them making the smart plates, so the thing should catch up pretty quick. Could speed it up by this thing eating up those rods. Eating up them rods. I could just dump a bunch of rods in there and help that push along. Let's just take them all. Go. Here are those plates. Alright. So that's still going. Might be able to upgrade these. That'll help out a bit. The problem is that if you don't do them all, you still got this bottleneck that's not going, you know. So it's a kind of a problem doing this. So, walking over to stuff and making sure it's going, you know. Get that thing going. 240 a minute. Yeah, buddy. Doesn't mind anything. Okay, there it goes. I was like, hold up. Should be double. All should be comparable. It's as fast as they go, I guess. All right, so looking pretty good here. I think I've put a few hours in here, so yeah, like I'm so close. I just gotta sit and wait. I don't really have very much I can do here to move on to the next level, except for just wait for them to go. So it's kind of a bummer. Probably try to make some more these. Yeah, it's gonna be waiting on steel then. So I mean, we're just gonna do till it goes. Probably turn off when they're using process a little bit faster, but it's going slowly but surely. Hope you can take a look at our spread. Not too bad. Got everything kind of built up around the hub there. Not very far spread out. Pretty close to everything. Go ahead and sit down here for a little bit. Getting kind of tired. All right, 398. 100. I mean, it's gonna take a while. So find some more stuff, or not sure. I know I'm probably gonna have to go grab some more power or figure out how to do power. I should probably do that. Get a water pump in, have it pumping water over here, and then having this make some electricity too. But sure. So I can make I mean, these things are so efficient. I just need to go get more wood. So let's just try to fly over here and grab a bunch more wood and stuff and just fill up our stuff and maybe see what we can find a little bit. Hold on, let's make sure we don't got a bunch of stuff in our... We don't. Alright, let's go. Already open. Oh no! I'm out of stuff already. Okay. You just make stuff. Alright. Here's what you do if you don't want to like fly all the way back. Is you can just put up a crafting bench real quick. Turn your leaves whatever you want. That stuff. Just want to make like 200 solid biofuel. Solid biofuel. There we go. 100. Gotta feed that chainsaw. Go. Getting some fuel here. Okay. Taking forever. Okay, let's cut him down. You shooting at me? Hey, buddy. Shooting at me for? I know I'm chopping down all the trees and stuff, but some electricity there. Glad I'm not just harvesting you and your buddies. not sure how it like judges how much wood I'm gonna get from a tree. This guy's like, thank goodness, get all these things out of my way. I can't even walk around in this place. Don't worry, buddy, I got you. Clearing you a path here. Clearing you a path to the water. That's cool. Now we can do those. Okay. Maybe those trees are different. We'll see. Bigger one. Yeah, give me wood. I forgot if I can chop these things down. I don't know how you get rid of those, but I know that you can like wear a mask or something. Just walk around in those.
The energies ripples through our temples, our veins merely touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Okay. Sure. I need a certain amount of mycelia, so I'm just gonna try to take a full stack if I can. I think I'm full. Cool little place. This is what I think it is. Sulfur. This is where my sulfur spot is. Bar. Well, we'll be able to find stuff. This area has plenty of resources. Oh yeah, there's my coal from here. Could probably make all that to level 3 and then pump up a bunch more coal here. But let's go put in our leaves and stuff we got to make sure that we are processing. Go put the same amount in the other side. That way we don't have to worry about it. Good to go. Just keep processing. Alright, let's see here. We still can't do anything until we get all those processed. Taking forever. Just gonna take this one off. How much power do we got anyways? 600, we're doing 591. Alright, so we're gonna need to build another dealio like right now. I guess we could build it right here. We'll get more wood, I guess. But that'll be something that we can do next time. I'm not sure I can stream the entire time for that thing to, make however many things it's supposed to be making. So, but we have it all set up. It's just gotta play. We're probably just gonna maybe either leave it on to have it just complete, and that way next time I come on, it'll just be there and ready. Because I'm pretty sure I front loaded everything with everything it needed. As long as it's front loaded with everything, we should be good. Oh yeah, let me build another power plant here. I think it's got to be the best, probably next thing to do. Okay. It'll work. Blueprint used. Pretty close. Okay. What to do now? So we gotta go like this. Get it on the grid. Oop. Okay. Let's go get some. Need a bunch. Just gonna pick all this stuff up on the way back, I think. You grab wood and leaves when you're doing this too, so I'm just gonna kind of like slowly make my way back here. I'm trying to fill up the other power supply place that I made. And I'm tired. My brain hurts. I'm usually in bed by now. We're doing a good job here. Pretty close. It's gonna finish. It's just gonna finish slow. Not sure if I can stay up for the whole thing. Fall asleep streaming. Okay, sweet. We got over 1,000 wood, so this should be fine. Left side. Side. Okay, and then we need to put in. Oh, it's got power. All right. Oh no. You're kidding me. All right. At least it goes in there, you know. I have to clean this up later when I get the rest of the build pieces. Missing corner pieces and stuff, so. Alright, that's cool. That'll work. Alright, let's see what our power outage is now. 900. We're sitting at 607, so that works out really well for us there. Yes, that will work. And those things are still just going so slow. Need some more beams, it looks like. See if I can swoop some from over here. Still eating up all them beams? Like, these can't even eat up all them beams. It's processing them. So I just need to let these go. I think I do. Yeah, it's processing just fine. Copper ore and iron ore will make copper out of the ingot. That doesn't make sense. But alright. Some of that. I can make more faster than that. Yeah. Nice.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Need to make fabric, that's right. Okay. Look at that. Some stators. It's not stators. This one has them. Okay.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Yeah, I can find some of that stuff, can't I? Somewhere. Yep, it is.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I need some more of those. Where are they at? I know, I've been playing. Okay. Good now. Let's go ahead and some of the research that we need here. Go.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances. This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Try to find some of those nuts too. They're in a totally different area.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Just went to a different biome there. Cool little biome. There's a bunch of different biomes, I think, in here, so we'll have to see. Like, that's not very much of the map. Map, I think, is pretty darn big, so alright. Back.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Buddy, I don't think I have 50. Let's sit on that. Oh, I think this enables me to use them. Yes.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Let's see what we got here. Okay. Sweet. So, I'm gonna clock some buildings. They're processing too slow that I've got everything. Ooh. Yeah, those things are cranking the iron plates. There's enough iron plates. This one needs to go faster. Let's check our power here. In there. And that should be a lot faster. That's going a lot faster. Kind of caught up too. And I think we just let it go. I mean, it's going pretty good actually, you know. Pretty decent clip here. Got enough power. It's running. I guess I can clean up over here. I guess I can make an iron, dealio print just real quick, and have it just do screws, or just have it do something. But I don't know. Only got time for it. I can get 25 of those. Okay. Not have 50 of those? Why not have? Pour pipes. Okay. Pulling them down over there, or they're still doing their thing. They're halved, I remember. That's right. A bunch of pipes, I think. turn the stators off real quick. Basically turns these off. Just have them sit for a little bit. Wait until we get a few. Two. Start to build up there and get into there, and then I should be able to pick them up and go and get this here real quick. And while that's going, I'm gonna go and take a little stretching break, and you know, it's midnight, so you know, we're close. We are close. I think it's gonna take us, but I'm gonna have to. It's here. It's cool though. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a break. Thanks for watching. Stick around. All right, I am back, but it's late. I'm tired, and so I'm turning my camera off. So we're gonna try to get this done here, but I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, let's go. Yeah, unless I put like a, a second. Thing I'm not gonna get there. Okay. I mean, this is pretty well set. Like, be done. I can't really come back and level 4 and whatever. So we're still good. Need to pump them up or anything. It's just my limitation is the belts at this point, I think. Let's just take a ride. Down the ride is. We have some leaves along the way, you know. Clear the branches, you know.
Live, laugh, consume.
You know, don't be buzzing me around. Boss guy.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Okay, as I was. I? Yeah. Do. Just take a ride. Not a bad little ride. Make sure everything is going at the same speed and nothing's getting slowed down. I mean, who knows? It's not that far, actually. Trust me, I've had stuff that's way farther. Okay. It's like we're packing them in now. Good. All right. iron is the slow portion, huh? Okay. Deal with that. Another one here. Looks like it's fast right there, but it slows it there, so let's get another one of these. See if I can camel. Do you need? Hey Sabo, how you doing? Welcome. It's pretty satisfactory for sure. I'm just working on a few things here, and played this game for a while when it kind of first started, and it went live, and I haven't played it in a while, so kind of just having fun and making stuff go. Glad to have you with me. Thanks for watching. Putting in a little iron piece right here to try to get us to be a little bit more efficient there. So putting in a miner right here. Want it to face this way. We're gonna put our little ramp right up to here. So what this will do is I was running out of iron. So making some more, but I gotta give it power here, so try to take some power here from somewhere else. Probably take it from over here. Well, welcome, Canada. I'm in Texas, kind of near Dallas. Toronto. That's I think that's up near Niagara Falls, isn't it? Okay, now we got our iron thing going here. It should be producing some iron. It's going to come down this way. It's going to go into here, and what here's going to do is it's going to push it into this one. It's going to split it there. It's going to go up here, that one, go up here for these other ones. So that would take care of our iron missing problem right there. It should get bunched up, but it'll fill up in here if it gets bunched up. So we good. Yeah, let me just zoom out here and I'll kind of show you what I got here, Sable. Hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, I made the little blueprint module. I'm sorry, I'm kind of tired. I've been on for like 5 hours and it's like midnight, so apologies if I'm a little bit slow here. But here's the little blueprint maker. We made these little squares, 1, 2, and 3. They're actually electricity plants. So you put leaves and wood in here, and it makes 300 watts of electricity in each one. So I got 900 right here, and we're making a bunch of stuff. We're about to complete phase 2. I've been trying to complete phase 2 tonight, and it's taken me. I started from basically 0 to where I'm at right now about 5 hours ago. So it's taken a while to get to where I'm at. But we got a lot of electricity in our power poles, and we got everything pretty efficient. It's not going too slow. It's going pretty quick. So that's what I like to see. And yeah, we got a good little thing going. Glad to have you with us. It's just a little tour of the base. Trying to get things going here. We're almost there. We're super close. We got everything piling in down here into this side right here. Everything that we need up here at the top right. The objectives are all going in here. 1, 2, and 3 is already done. So, yeah, we should see kind of how everything's progressing. See, this thing's going. I'm getting a lot of iron in here. Pumping them through, so that should be filling up faster. I'm glad these are going faster now. I'll probably turn this one back on now. Here we go. So it's got some there. That makes me want to check here. Probably take a couple just in case. Okay, now I got 50. We didn't need like 200 or whatever for that, did I? I don't remember. This one stopped. Yeah. There we go. That kind of helped these along a little bit. These are making some, making plates. All going up to here to making the cubes. So it's all got a little method to its madness there. Not too bad. If this guy should take the rest of them and go and put them there. Very good. That'll work. See if I can get rid of this coal. don't think I can unless I'm gonna put like another. Got like 4 stacks. So, oh, wait. He's rocking and rolling. Then that's letting stuff out. It's good. Glad that's stacking up a little bit. Go. Let's see. This as well. Go. Have this kind of fold back on itself there. Want to be able to save some of this. Save these here. Those are gonna make a bunch of them. I got this thing like just plowing them out there, and, you know. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, glad to have you here. I haven't been to Canada myself, but I'm in Dallas, well, not in Dallas, but I'm near Dallas in Texas. So welcome. You. So we're almost there. I'm trying to complete my objective, phase 2. I really only have a little bit left. It's fantastic. So I'm excited that I'm almost there. And everything that I need to get is going right in here. So I'm just waiting for it. It's all processing. I just gotta wait. Tried to do what I could to kind of speed it up, by adding some extra, processing items, or using the tools to kind of like make them go faster. Like you can put these little things in here, and you can make it go faster or not. So I've been trying to do that to get things to go a little bit quicker, and it looks like I'm going to do it tonight. I might be able to do it under 6 hours, so that's pretty good. Well, pretty good for me. I haven't played this in a while, but not too bad. But I'm stuck here until I complete this phase. So I wanted to complete this phase at least tonight. So that's the plan. Alright, I think I've got one of these, and I can put it in a hard drive and research it. There it goes, scan it. And this is the ones I get to pick, okay? Because I've researched this hard drive, and I get to pick an alternate recipe. I can either use steel ingot and iron rods to make steel rods. I don't know if I'm a fan of that one. But iron ingots to make screws? That sounds fantastic. That is like a whole process less. So that's a big reward. Make those, that's kind of dirty. That's good. Yeah, that means we don't have to have all that right here. I should just be able to go, yeah, like that. Wow. It has a bunch of those in it though. Actually gonna move those real quick. Because I know I need them in other places. Right here, for example. Did I put all the rods in back in that thing? I probably did. This is doing fine. Okay, I'm not really worried about this one. These are doing fine too. Maybe I need more rods over here. See. Seems like it's no. Don't need any more rods anywhere. Okay. So got rods processing here as well. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat it here. Okay. I don't know why I did that, but this. Yeah. I don't want to delete those. I want to stop this. Wonder if I can take it all. Yes, I can. There we go. Well, that fills it up. Alright, so I don't want to fill it up. We gotta go try to put these in where they're gonna get used. Quick. That'll work. Forget how like close you gotta be if you're like not in God mode, if you're not flying. Yeah, if you're not flying, you can like select everything you can see, but when you're on the ground, you gotta be like right up next to it. So yeah, a couple of things that I've got going on. I've got it on God mode, I've got it on fly mode, and I've got it on free build. But what I don't have it on is I don't have it on. I have got to make everything. I still need to still need to put in all my stuff here. I still need to put in all my stuff here. I still need to wait for this thing to come back. I still got to unlock all my recipes and everything. So, it's not on super easy. I still got to do everything. But so that's good. Some of those too. So. Go. Got 4 minutes and 30 seconds left on that. All right, so I got like 828 and 818. I only have like less than 200 left. This is gonna do it. I mean, might take another 30 minutes or 40 minutes though. So gee whiz, that's gonna be a long time, but pretty sure I'm gonna do it. It's just a matter of time now. Oh, he's going right. He's not going. Steel beams. Man, come on, we gotta be pumping steel beams out of here. What's going on? Yeah. 2. This one's doing it. What's the hold up? This thing's pumping. This thing's pumping too. I don't see really any hold up anywhere, so everything's running really kind of smoothly. I just feel like I need more steel. Never enough. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We take out my, take some. He's out here too. Add those to the. Actually, I want to keep 50. I know I'm gonna need them for something, and it's just gonna be like, ah. Okay. He's over here. These go. I know I'm gonna need more of these later too, so I'm gonna keep that going as well. Let these. Oh, let these pots back up for a little bit for something. How many? So there we go. I didn't want that many. Thank you. All right, and then I can use back on just one of them. And I can turn at least one of them back on. These in here. Trying to go see if I can put some coal in there real quick. Yes. Okay, so this is good news. When I see this thing going down, that's good news. It's good news because means we're using it more than we can fill it up. When it's packed when it's all the way full, like that means we're not using enough over here and it's getting backed up, so it's filling this up. So that's a good thing. That means we're using 4 MK2s worth of coal here. My other, or where all the coal's coming from, this singular line is drawn way out over here, and it goes I think down around over in this general direction, and it kind of feeds this base right here. We're close. 844, 854. And just got complete. Let's see. Okay, let's see what this is. So select our reward of steel ingots and concrete. Steel pipe. It's pretty good because it takes off. No, it doesn't really take off anything. Iron ingot to iron wire. can use it to, I guess you can use copper or iron. But is it copper wire or is it iron wire? Like, I don't know. Select it. Okay. I got this thing. I forgot about this. Totally forgot about it. We don't want to do this anymore. We want to do this recipe. Give us screws, and we want them to go down into our screw box, which is almost full, by the way. Take all of them and move my screw box since it's empty. There it goes. There we go. Okay, I want to take all these screws and... Oh no, that's already folded up. Over here. Just want to some screws, right? Screws. You'll put them in the system. Got no going ins. Okay. I could do this. In, that way out. So this way, if I want to, I can come over here and be like, screws. And it would speed up this production because this needs screws and doohios. It's filling up pretty good too. Nice. If I want to. Well, maybe this is the rotor. Yep. Like that. Get that party started as well. This one I think is wanting plates though. Take the plates. And I can get them kick-started as well. Rock and roll. All right. Here we go. So that's smashing right now. Still feel like my steel is going slow, but I mean, I gotta keep in mind I'm running three things here. So, I mean, that's why it's going a little slower. But man, I need to put some more steel in that. Just don't know how I can get more process out. You know. I mean, they're all going. They're all doing what I need them to do, that's for sure. I'll do this one just in case. Yeah, I really think that that's about as good as it's gonna get for right now. When it's producing, it's pushing them as much as this thing's producing them. So, I mean, I guess I can speed this thing up. You know? I don't know. Just gonna let it go. Look, we're almost there. At 922 on this thing and 856. I'm gonna take these out. I'm just gonna put them in there. Just gonna put them in there. Yeah, 912, 922. We're gonna do it. Oh man, there's 19 minutes left. Or if I did it under 6 hours. Excited. It's processing. Let's get this thing working on its let's get this one going too. I know we're gonna need some more of it. We're gonna need some more of it to make some melt, I'm sure. Got everything going. This is really slowly making screws. Because holy moly, that looks like it's taking a really long time to make. Oh. 20. 50 a minute. Got it. Not bad. But the thing is that see how slow that is? So I can get this thing and pop it off like 6 or 7 different times. And get them all making screws and throw them. Get this thing to run. Should probably do that. Already got it kind of started. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It's okay. It's got a lot of stuff. Okay, here we go. A little bit of land out here. See what we can see. Let's get a little thing going here. Okay, so then we go alternate screws, screws, screws. We are gold, so all these are gonna just produce screws. And all the screws are just gonna go up into here. And I'm probably gonna have to make this thing super duper high because this thing's gonna produce so many screws. For now, I'll leave it like that. It's almost got 500. So hopefully that will process all these off. So they're already getting rid of a bunch of them. Alright, so that's good. So might need to expand that out to get this out. To get us some more of these. So we'll see. This is good, this many. I don't know. We're gonna need to make some more. That's for sure. But I'll just let that thing just go. So we need to mess with it again later. We should probably redo these. That's for sure. this iron one going a little bit different. This one's feeding this. Leave that one alone. Oh my goodness, we're so almost there. 93 and 986. Boy. We go. Sure is different walking around, that's for sure. It looks so big. Should make a tube over here. But I want to have it to be able to go on the walls and stuff so I can go around stuff. It's cool. Gotta wait for a little while so I can get some random stuff. Look, we're really close. Oh man. Smart plating, it took the longest. Yeah. It's gonna take the longest. Look, we almost got it. We almost got the we put out a ton of those. That's for sure. He's gonna bulk up somewhere if we don't stop him. Stop this one. Okay. Then these will keep going and then fill that up eventually. So that's good. This will fill up there. So that's good. It is filling up there. That's good. This will eventually give me these. Got like 40 something left. It's gonna be like I overclock these. All right, let me try to run around and try to get it to go faster by finding these little slug things and then making them into go faster things. Seeing them around, I just don't want to run around and pick them all up. And what a race, though. That took me almost 6 hours. I got it. So I think like if you really try to push it and you really try to go from like the end of phase 1 and then going from that and like having actually 0 of the smart crystals and then or smart chips or whatever and then going from there, I bet you could do it in about 4 or 5 hours. I mean, if you really tried to 4.5, really tried to like push and really focused. I mean, I was messing around and doing some other stuff too, but I bet you could. Sure. 4.5, 5 hours. All the way through phase 2, just make everything super duper, just everything to that. Okay. We're so close. We're so close. Yeah. Make these bad boys right here. Okay, so since these need a little bit of help, like this in here, like this. Ah. So make them just 2 permanent. 5 minutes. Wait. So 5 per minute. Okay, this gives me 5. Alright, well, whatever. Couple more minutes here. Clocks. Let's check our power here. Oof. Capacity. We're over capacity. Okay, we're gonna need to make another one. It's because we're doing those doing the power deals. I wonder if you can make one on top blueprint. That would be awesome. Let's try it. Yep, I can. It's just perfect because we'll do that all day. All right. That's how you do that right there. But you gotta feed it. That's the only problem is you gotta feed it. So let's gotta feed it by get some stuff just to fuel. Just gathering leaves, gathering wood, chopping down a few trees here. I like some of these trees, like near my base. Got 970, I'm almost there. It's going to be walking back while picking up leaves and wood. I don't know, this seems to be like the best method when you get around 500 wood or whatever. That's enough to fill up a thing. Not a whole. Get it going. You can get that stuff going there for a while. You just mosey on your way back. Up a bunch of leaves and whatnot. This side, put your leaves in. This side, put your wood in. Hokey pokey. Turn yourself around. There it goes. You're gonna have haven't got anything yet, but they will. This way I can go and put, like, kind of jump start it by putting the pre-made, not the solid biofuel. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know if I'm gonna have any anywhere. Let's see. Stuff is so full, barely lay it. Take this, get over to these areas. Oh yeah, now let's check our grid. 15 hundo. All right, see, so we got those working. Had 900. It's a good idea to just put them right on top of each other. I didn't think about that until just right now. Then it's like kind of a one-stop shop. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna delete that one, put another one on top, delete that one, put that one on top. I mean, go as high as we want, right? We can build ourselves a big old battery right on this thing. That's probably a good idea too. I could probably see if I can store the battery stuff in each one as well. Ooh, interesting. It says store power as well. You got a little bit of space, I think, in that top section. Now I utilize my space really well. Maybe right here, maybe? Let's see how big they are. First, oh, no. You're big. Too big. Too big to put it anywhere. But I could just straight put them all around this thing, you know, on the top. Could do like very good. Now, what does my power grid say? Okay. So they're charging. Yes. They're not charging. Ooh, I mean, I have excess power. I don't, I don't understand. Okay, I got 1,000. Just saw that. All right, well, I don't know how these batteries work, but got them plugged in. Sure is for sure. So, what I gotta do to like turn them on or whatever? I don't know. But anyways, I plugged them into the grid, and yeah, so not sure. But anyways, we got the dealios. So let's go. Save complete. Been playing for 4 hours. I should probably drink some water. That's a very good idea. All right, here it is. I'm playing for 6 hours and 12 minutes. Pretty sure we were able to finish it in around 6 hours. Complete. Phase 2. Load. We are loading the components for phase 2. And put the camera on for this one. Cam was
Progress
on.
presentation. Congratulations.
I'll even put
the
my
Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready
hat
for
on for
delivery.
this.
On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub.
Ooh, buddy.
These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and fix its faith in you will be strengthened.
Okay. Sending it. Let's get up here and watch it. This is the tower that I kind of get ready to send up there. Apparently what happens here is when I send stuff up way up there, it starts building this thing out.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell.
Awesome.
You will now enter Phase 3
schedule ones, I mean,
assembly.
it's just,
Continue as you are,
it's tough. Gotta get through it.
For humanity.
But good job.
For Fix It.
Look at that. That's awesome. Okay. We got a lot more of our deal going there. Look at that. There goes, that's phase 2. Phase 2 is complete. Oh, look at that bad boy. Look at that guy. Well, I guess I can pet him. Huh. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, well. Hey, I got done what I wanted to get done today. Alright, that's positive. I got it's Father's Day weekend. I'm probably going to be playing tomorrow and Sunday. But it's 2:00 in the morning. I can't do it. I'm like 4 hours past my bedtime. You know what I mean? Like I'm done. But thanks for hanging around. I appreciate that. Go ahead and give me a follow if you like, and Oh yeah, I see you did. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. I really do. Make sure you set yourself up for notifications when I go live. I had a spinal fusion back in March, and recovering. I was streaming a bit before that, and I couldn't stream for a while. While I was recovering, and now I'm trying to figure out, get my schedule going and stuff like that. But I haven't really found a time that I can do this and, do my physical therapy and stuff. So I'm kind of playing it by ear, and that's why I'm asking people to set their stuff up for notifications, because I don't even know when I'm going to go live. So let's be real. Uh, it's good if you get notified and you can see when I come on. But glad to have you, and I hope you're doing well in your game, and hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna go to bed. So have a good night. Cheers. Thanks for watching.